What's going on, everybody? It's Russ from Break King Cards. We're going to be doing an Allen and Ginter tonight, and we got another one scheduled for tomorrow. So if you like tonight's break, definitely get in on tomorrow. Same time, same place, just tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Auctions end from 9 o'clock to 10:33, because we do have that extra team. On the left-hand side, we see a lot of new people. See in the spreadsheet, that's the list of all the teams. Then we got wheel spin credits. Everybody that's highlighted has received additional wheel spin credit for tonight. Okay, what that means is you can choose to either get a discounted wheel spin on our MLB or NBA only wheel spins, or you can just let it accumulate over time until you get a free one. You get wheel spin credit when you buy into eBay breaks with additional teams. So if you buy 3 teams, you would receive wheel spin credit on the 2 teams that are additional. So you'd get a $3 credit per team. So you'd get $6 if you got 3 teams. If you get 5 teams, you would get 4 team credits for $12. Let me show you guys what the... Oh, it's already on there. That's the MLB only wheel spin right there that you guys can see there. And I also have NBA only. I have a lot of repacks there. I'm starting to get some more NBA in. But in the meantime, I had a lot of Mosaic lying around, so I put 100 repacks together with some Zion, some Jaws. So we still got plenty of that left, and then we also have Chronicles repacks as well. I'm going to put a couple Illusions repacks on there as well. I got a lot of that stuff. And I always put a lot of love in my repacks, so. So if anybody wants to spin the wheel afterwards, just let me know. I'm off tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as what anybody wants. So that's all the wheel spin credit. We do individual breaks too on the bottom right. So if you're interested in that, it's leave it in casing. Shipping's included in the price. So if anybody wants any of that, let me know. Here's our wheel right here. Got 24 slots on it. What we're doing tonight is we got Allen and Ginter. We got 2 of these more value packs. 2 of these value packs. 2 of these 6-card packs. And a blaster. Hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. And we'll get started. Now, if you guys are new, I like to go a little slower because what I'm doing is I'm sorting your cards during the break. So at the end of the break, we can do an individual recap for you guys. If you guys are interested, just post in the chat. Let me know that you're here at the end of the break. And I'll do a recap for you. If you got to dip out early too, just post in the chat, say you'd like a recap, and I'll do it at the end too. So we'll start off with the little packs. Two 6-card packs. Good luck, everybody. We have Aroldis Chapman. Just give me 1 second. Aroldis Chapman. Ozzie Smith, Cardinals, for Nate. For the Red Sox, we got Dewar. Check to see if that's a short print in a second. That is a short print. Bobby Dewar, 328. So congrats to the Red Sox there. Mike, welcome, sir. Like and subscribe if you guys want to follow me in the future. I do breaks every night pretty much. Behemoth Beneath. For the non-MLB spot, we have Giant Clam. There's a lot of these non-MLB cards. If this is the first Allen and Ginter break you've been in so far, a lot of this stuff. That's for Mike. There you go. We got Long Ball Lore, Chris Bryant for the Cubbies. Nice one again for Mike. For Oakland, we got a Mark McGwire. Nice. Let's see. Just number 73 for Oakland. There you go, Rye. Joey Gallo, Texas. Welcome back, Tom. Darryl Strawberry for the Mets. For Dystopia, welcome, sir. Luis Castillo, Cincinnati. For 33, Miami. There you go. Where Monsters Live. The Ocean. I guess so. Yeah, the Kraken. Yeah, I guess. Or Camp Crystal Lake would work. Down on the farm, we have Cow. We got him. There's Cow. And Noma Garcia Parra. Another one there for Boston. We'll move on to our more value packs first. Everyone's so quiet tonight. I'm just kicking back, enjoying the Big Lebowski for the 1,001st time. It's almost at the end. There's a non-MLB. Got Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins. Freddie Freeman. We have Die. Another non-MLB. Jeff Dye, actor and comedian. For Cleveland, I believe it's Larry Doby. It certainly is. Number 4 right there. Cleveland, not a short print. There you go. JF, that's your first one. Don Mattingly for the Yanks. And that one is not a short print either. It's number 70. We got Duke Snider. Brooklyn Dodgers going to the LA Dodgers. That one is also not a short print. There you go, Nate. Long ball, Lure, Allen and Ginter. That's a Hank Aaron. For the Bravos. For the San Francisco Giants, we have Monte Irvin with the Allen and Ginter back. There you go, Griffin. Behemoth Beneath. Giant Manta Ray. For Detroit, that one is a short print. I know that. Got him a few times last night. Jim Bunning, 341. There you go, Tom. .432 Park Ave. Mike Fultonowitz. For the Bravos. And another one for you. Carabas, I think. Jared Carabas. Baseball writer. By non-MLB, I mean anything that's like that, not on a team. So that's going to go to the same spot. Nico Horner. Nico Horner for the Cubbies. There you go again, Mike. Nice little streak for you. For Washington, we have Howie Kendrick. Again, for Mike. For Wings. Howie Kendrick. That's your first one, Kenny. Adbert Alzolay. Cubbies. Another one for Mike. Mike, you're on fire. For the Mets, Michael Conforto. Dystopia. There you go, buddy. Unsold, first one there. Escobar. We got Walker Buehler for the Dodgers. For Nate. Carlton Fisk. Field Generals. Boston Red Sox. Now for our mini. Kokomai. Sakura Kokomai, Karate Athlete. There you go. And another Larry Doby. This one's a mini. I think that last Larry Doby was even a short print, if I'm not mistaken. It's Allen and Ginter back. It's not a short print, number 4. But Allen and Ginter back. Mini. Larry Doby. For the Cleveland Indians. And another one for Boston. We already saw him earlier. Bobby Dewar, short print. Mike, I don't know what to say, buddy. You're cleaning up. We have the Abrash Albate Clock Tower. San Francisco Giants, we have Hunter Pence. There you go, Griffin. Still no Pirates, still no Padres, still no Seattle. We got Barry Zito. Barry Zito for Oakland. It's number 2 for Oakland. Mike Moustakas. Cincinnati Reds. I think that's Brooks Robinson for Baltimore. It is Brooks Robinson. There you go, Mike. Not a short print. And we have our value packs. These ones have 3 of the basic 6-card packs, and then a 5-card bonus mini card pack with the gold border. So there's our bonus pack there. Open up the mini ones last. Can't open them all because of the mini ones. Starting off with, I don't know if that's Will Smith or not. It is Will Smith for the Dodgers. This is my second Allen and Ginter break, so bear with me, guys. Jim Abbott, California Angels, going to the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's number 200, so not a short print. LA Angels, JP, JF. There you go. Ryan Howard for the Phillies. Is a short print. 329. There you go, Ryan Howard, Phillies. There you go, Tom. Second short print of the evening, at least. Behemoths Beneath. The Ocean Sunfish. And that's just the normal backs on those ones. There you go. Another one. Down on the farm. We got the farmer again. Tampa Bay. No. No Tampa Bay. No Seattle. No Padres. And no Pirates yet. It's very weird. Well, we still have, you know, the Blaster, which has 48. And we have a Steve Byrne, actor and comedian. No Tampa Bay yet. Very strange. Carter Keyboom. There's a Pete Alonso for the Metsies. We got the Mets tonight. Dystopia. There you go again, sir. For Houston, we have George Springer. Neat. We have Chipper Jones, Allen and Ginter back. The number looks to be 78, so it's not a short print. But Chipper Jones, getting a lot of Allen and Ginter minis tonight. Congrats again, sir. We got Sandy Alomar Jr. Field Generals insert for Cleveland. JF, there you go again. And for the Montreal Expos, that looks to be Pedro. Young Pedro. It certainly is. Montreal Expos is going to go to the Washington Nationals. See if we can fill in some of these empty slots over here. Cincinnati, Eugenio Suarez. Ichiro. There's our first one for Seattle. I don't think he's a short print. No, he's not. Ichiro Suzuki. Kenny Lofton. I think he might be a short print. He is. Kenny Lofton, Cleveland Indians. There you go. Michael Brantley for the Astros. There you go. Houston. Nate. There you go, buddy. Long ball lore for Cleveland. Jim Thome. Max Kepler. Another one there for you, Nate. We got a backwards card. We got David Wright for the Mets. Let me just see if that's a short print. It's not. 148. Got one of these last night. Not a Jock Peterson. I'm going to see if it does fit in a regular one. It probably does, but I'm just going to get a bigger one. It's a weird thickness. Jock Peterson. For the Dodgers. Congrats again, Nate. Nice hit there for you. We have Citadels and safe holds. Allen and Ginter. We have Rumalai Castle. A debut to remember. Starlin Castro for the Cubbies. I really liked him when he was on the Cubs. Gleyber Torres for the Yanks. Noah Syndergaard for the Mets. Hank Aaron. Atlanta Braves. For Boston, we got Carl Yastrzemski. Let me check the Hank Aaron, see if that was a short print. Yastrzemski's not. Hank Aaron is not either. Oh, that's stupid. Give us the same one. I want to know where else other than the ocean. The Kraken. Digging deep. This one's copper. Kettle Marte, Arizona Diamondbacks. For the Phillies, Gene Segura. Cole Calhoun, Arizona. Andrew Jones. That is a short print, Andrew Jones. There you go, Mike. Creaming it. For the Rockies, we have Charlie Blackmon. Not a short print. Nothing too fancy about that. John Hancock center. Johnny Bananas. Okay. Well, we have our 2 mini packs as well. That's nice. Starting off with Babe Ruth with the gold mint. Or gold frame. Gold frame it's called. Babe Ruth is not a short print. Number 21. Colorado. We got Nolan Arenado. Also just a basic one there for the unsold Rocky. Gene Segura for the Phillies. Trey Mancini, Baltimore. Basic Trey Mancini there. Baltimore. For the Giants, we have Monte Irvin. It is a short print. Yeah, we got him earlier in the mini, but it wasn't the gold frame. That's a nice one. Nico Horner. We're still waiting for Pirates, Padres, and Rays. Still have not seen any. But that's a nice Nico Horner for the Cubbies. There's the back, nothing crazy. And our Rafael Devers. There's the back. Rafael Devers. For the Diamondbacks, that's a Zach Gallen. I'll put that in the case for sure. And there's the back, basic Zach Gallen, 252. Oscar Mercado. Cleveland. And Siegel. Justin Siegel, baseball coach. Justine Siegel, sorry. Justine. Okay. Now we're going to be moving on to our blaster box. Yeah, I can't believe the dry spell tonight for a bunch of teams. A lot of Braves, a lot of Cubs, a lot of non-MLB. The Yankees are doing okay. Mets have a few cards. Indians are doing pretty good. Sorry, Jeff. Magic's not always here, but we're not done yet. All it takes is one nice Fernando Tatis. Trent Grisham. Options are out there for sure. Yeah. I got one more Allen and Ginter tomorrow. I'm just trying to get some of these out of the way, really. They're not my biggest favorite either. But I have basketball coming, guys. I got some more Mosaic. I have some right now. I just have the Megas. But I have some hangers coming. I got some more Megas coming. Just kind of waiting for a check to clear. And when I do get that check, I'm going to be able to buy a lot more. I still have Chronicles. I still have Illusions. Just not a lot of it. Just pieces of it. So I'll piece together a nice mixer for us. Jorge Soler. Kansas City. And I got more baseball coming too, guys. I have tons of baseball, but I have some more newer product coming. A lot more Topps Gallery just came in. Got a lot of that coming. Mega boxes, blaster boxes, packs. I got all that. I'm hoping that's going to arrive on Monday, but you never know with the mail. My guy shipped it in one box, so anytime you do that, oh, that's a Allen and Ginter back, Arenado too. Anytime you ship it in one big box like that, you know, it could get stuck somewhere. So I'm just gonna hold my breath until it gets here. Nolan Arenado. It's 3 mini Rockies tonight. And followed by another Nolan Arenado. But I got it. I've had it for a while. I just haven't sold it for quite, just started selling it. This Allen and Ginter stuff. But it seems like you guys like it. So as long as you guys like it, I know it's not for everybody, but I'm going to try to sprinkle 2 breaks in the night too. I have a lot of Topps Fire. I just ran out of packs. I have 1 pack left. I have a lot of hangers and a lot of blasters of Topps Fire. Lots of it. We have Evan Longoria. Topps Chrome, I just have the packs that I've been putting in the break, but I do have a source that I'm going to buy a bunch as soon as that check clears. So I'm basically just going to buy some Topps Chrome from him, whatever he's got. He doesn't have packs, but he's got megas and he's got the hangers. Longoria. Might even have blasters too. Actually, yeah, I think he's got blasters too. Which I never really incorporated blasters into my breaks. Never had any. 12. Giants. We got Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Yeah, he's got a lot of Chrome, he's got a lot of Chronicles, he's got a lot of Illusions. So, and he's got Mosaic, but he won't give it up. I get it. I was thinking about offering some random teams out tonight if somebody wanted to crack open a Mosaic Mega with me. But we'll see. Jose Altuve. Now that I know that I have more coming in the mail, I don't mind cracking open what I have. I should really save it, but Jose Altuve. The way that the prices spike on that stuff, it feels like I should throw it in the safe and throw away the key. Talk to it in 10 years and see what I can get for it. Honestly, with the way Zion is, I mean, he could be big for a long time. Mike Piazza. Ja Morant's good. There's so many good rookies this year. New York Mets. Lucky to the Mets. Could have been a Dodger. Could have been a Marlin. Brandon Woodruff. Yeah, I got lots of fire left, so I'll throw in a couple different fire breaks too. I just gotta take a new picture and adjust all the stuff. 6. I have off tomorrow. I was gonna start working on the $75 wheel spins, hot and heavy tomorrow. So I can't, send these out tomorrow anyway. Post office is closed, so I can hit the ground running tomorrow morning. Looks like C.J. Cron. It is C.J. Cron. Detroit. For the Giants, Tim Lincecum. Number 2. Still no Pirates. Still no Padres. Still no Rays. Is that real? David Price on the Dodgers? Is that real life? Is that where he played this year but just didn't play? I didn't even know that. Tell me David Price has got a ring right now and he didn't play any games. I had no idea. We got a mini Ruth. Let's see. And it's an Allen and Ginter back. It's number 31, so it's not a short print, but still. Babe Ruth, Allen and Ginter back. Nice card there. It's the Yankees. Just wanted to make sure. God forbid. Long ball. Miguel Cabrera. The long ball lore insert for Detroit. He opted out. Okay, that makes sense. I'm sure all those opted out guys get a ring too. You know, if your family's high risk, you know. Why? What's going on with that? With the Tom Segura? Just something that you want? And actor Tony Dunst. Oh no, poker player Tony Dunst. White Sox. Dallas Keuchel. Gotcha. White Sox wings. Been very few White Sox tonight. We hit a Robert last night. Kaline. No idea how you say that. I'm assuming Kaline, but I could be wrong. We got a Jay Buhner. First time I've seen that card. Is it? It is. Short print. Jay Buhner. All right. Card number 2 for Seattle. See if we can fill in some more gaps over here. This is craziness, guys. Andre Dawson for the Cubbies. Debut to remember. Willie Peralta, I believe. Freddie Peralta. Scratch that. Freddie Peralta, Milwaukee Brewers. Nothing too crazy. Let me see. Where are you, Rye? What do you got tonight? You got Oakland. You got a Barry Zito and a Mark McGwire so far. None of them are short prints. Milwaukee Brewers. That one unsold. And Javi Baez. We had one hit. Jock Peterson material card for the Dodgers. That was our only material card. Nothing numbered or anything like that so far. JT Realmuto. Ryan Sandberg. I think that's just a basic one. I know the next one is a short print. Yep, Ryan Sandberg, just a basic one for the Cubs. And we know he's a short print. We've gotten 2 minis of him tonight. Monte Irvin, short print. Behemoths beneath. It's a sperm whale. Yeah, they have all sorts of stuff. Juan Marichal. San Francisco Giants. A debut to remember. Juan Marichal. And another Ozzie Smith. This one for the Cards. Nate. Chris Paddock for the Padres. First one. Thank goodness. See if we can get you something else. Got a Nick Senzel. And this one. Love when they put these in here. Be the first to crack the code and win special 2020 Topps Allen and Ginter Codebreaker autograph cards. There's no code. You just visit that website there. Twitter.com. The Ginter code. So, junk. Scorpion Fly. Bugging out. I don't think we hit a bugging out the other night. Taipei 101. And Casey Cook? Could be just guessing blindly. Let's see. Maybe Sherry. Kelsey Cook. Was not far off with my guesstimate. Kelsey Cook. 2 more packs, guys. And then just let me know if you're here. I'll do a recap for you. Baltimore. Here we go. There's something coming. John Means, Baltimore. Bo, son of Dante. Neat. There you go, buddy. Bernie Williams. And it's a short print. Very cool. Guy I work with is really good friends with him. Bernie. R.L. Stein. Yeah, man. We can do your spin. I hope so. We're almost done here. We got one more pack left. I'm digging deep. Lapis. Giancarlo Stanton. And for the last one, I know, right? Goodness. Yep. We already hit one of those. Sperm whale, for sure. We need another. Or a giant stingray. Starting off strong in the last pack. We got Bo Bichette in the pack before, and we got Kyle Lewis right here. Consolation prizes. Ichiro, Kyle Lewis, and a Jay Buhner short print. Not bad for Seattle. Ty Cobb, I think that's just a basic one if I remember correctly. Yep. For Detroit. JD Martinez. That's an interesting place. And oh, well, I guess the leprechaun lives there. Warwick Davis. An old trunk. Under the stairs. In the closet. Underneath the bed. In your dreams. Freddy Krueger. Oh, snap. We got Cow again. I got dog, son. You got Cow twice. I got dog. And another Kokomai. Number 201. Karate Athlete. Kokomai. That does it, Jeff. Sorry, buddy. Pirates. Nothing. I don't have a sticker for Tampa Bay. That's Tampa Bay. Craziness, guys. So if anybody wants a recap, just let me know. Yeah, I know, man. Blank. It's a weird set. You get, these non-MLB cards eat up so many of the count. But they're valuable, So it's like if you really want them, they're worth going after, but you might not really want cow. Right, yeah, you just got these two. Just the Barry Zito and the Mark McGuire. Craziness. It was very Mike heavy on this one. Mike, congratulations, buddy. Thanks for coming by, and you really did well tonight. Joel, which one are you, buddy? Unless you're Mike and Maine. Okay. Yeah, I only got retail. That's all I got right now for this stuff. I have a fire hobby. I think that's it for the hobbies that I have right now. But like I said, things are starting to move in the right direction. I'm just kind of waiting. I do want to pick up some Topps Chrome because I know how much you guys love it. Thanks, John. Yankees, you got it. So we got the Don Mattingly there, Aroldis Chapman, Giancarlo Stanton. We got the Bernie. We got Babe Ruth. Another Aroldis Chapman, Babe Ruth. That was the basic back. I think the other Babe Ruth was the Allen and Ginter back. There it is right there. So you got the gold frame on the front and nothing on the back, and you got nothing on the front and the Allen and Ginter back. And a Gleyber Torres. So the Yanks did pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever even want to ever buy 2018, to be honest with you. I can't wait to get rid of the 2020 that I have, to be honest. It was funny. I was one of my coworkers brought in his old cards today, and he had some baseball and he had some basketball, and he had like 2007 Allen and Ginter, and I'm like, wow, these things haven't changed much. They're like the same thing. So if nobody else wants a recap, we can move on to the wheel spin. Which one do you want to do? Jeffrey. You got it. Bring it up. There's the baseball only. Good luck, sir. Okay, we got number 4. Number 4 is MLB 1 each, 4, 5, 6, 8, and $10 card. Pick a number 1 through 5, I think it says there. So grab me the stack that's 4, the 4 stack. There, MLB. Okay. So I have 1, 2, and 5 left. No. Sorry, no, that would suck. Oh, it's 1 through 5. Right. 2. Alright, you got it. So, just so you know, I put these packs together a couple months ago. So if there's something that's way off kilter, like if I have an Aristides Aquino in here that was $4 and now it's worth $1.50, I'll swap it out for you. You know, because that's not fair. But I did put these packs together a little while ago, so sometimes things fluctuate a little bit. We got a Sean Murphy Select rookie card here. That's the Premier, so the Premier models are usually a little bit more valuable there. Sean Murphy. We got a Don Mattingly, and that is chrome there. 1980s, decade's best Don Mattingly chrome card. We have an autograph from Topps Inception, and it's numbered to 99. We have Danny Jansen. It's the pink or the magenta. It might be magenta. Danny Jansen. Rookies and Emerging Stars autographs card. Danny Jansen. And we have Gavin Lux. And a Bo Bichette. And this one is from Topps opening day. And that is an insert. Spring has sprung. So, not too bad there. You get a Bo Bichette, Gavin Lux, Danny Jansen autograph, Don Mattingly, and a Sean Murphy Panini Select card. Like I said, guys, I put a lot of love in these repacks, so you guys should never be upset if it lands on a repack. You know, I got a lot of nice cards, and I give them right back to you guys, so there you go. No problem, Jeff. Hopefully that picked up your evening. That's what's nice about the wheel spin credits, you know what I mean? Especially if you already have credit, you know, or just the wheel spins in general. If you got $10 in credit or something like that, you know, for $15, you're gonna get something. You're not gonna blank. You certainly never blank on the wheel. You know, and that's the biggest problem with, in my opinion, the wheel. Because the way I want to do it is, I don't want anybody to feel like they landed on something that was less than the other. Oh, nice. Yeah, take a look at that. That thing came in pretty crisp. But I don't want to, like, oh, well, I have this really big hit in here, so I'm going to put all the rest of the stuff as less. You know? When it comes down to unopened packs and stuff, I don't want to take a loss on that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I pay most of the time people to go get it, and then shipping to get it here. You know, some of the stuff is a little bit more expensive. I oversleeve and I overcase, as you guys already know. So, overly protecting your cards does cost me a little bit more money. So, you know, I factor everything in when I put the prices up there on what I can put on the wheel and what I can't put on the wheel. So, you know, I'm going to create this $75 wheel. So I don't want to put like a $150 hit on it and then put a bunch of like, say, $50 items on there. I don't want anybody to feel like they're going to get ripped off. So if I have repacks on the wheel, they're going to be nice. You got it, Kenny. Baseball, I'll take it. Okay, you got $6 left, Jeff. Kenny, you got more than enough there, buddy. Alright, you got $13 left after the spin. I'm going to try to get it ready for tomorrow, Jeff. You know, I'm going to stay up tonight. I'm going to try to get all your cards all situated. You know, I am doing another break, so, you know, it would probably be in my best interest to not package them completely tonight. That way I can package them all and send them all out on Monday together. But I'm really going to work on it tomorrow. You know, the first step that I had to do is I had to appraise all my cards so I knew what I was sticking in the repacks. So I'm done with a lot of that. These are the other two. Can you put those back over there? Do NBA, okay. Pull that up. There's your NBA stuff right there. I'm just going to move it back over in a second. Right, I'll check in 1 second. Hold on. Move that over. Let's see. Mr. Wilson, what's your name on here?
Stanley, what are you doing? The fish! But Stanley, I'm in no mood for this. Not when your Aunt Flo is in town. Oh, look, you woke your sister up.
One of these right here.
Go to sleep, Stanley.
I'm doing another Allen and Ginter for tomorrow night. I'm still waiting for stuff to arrive in the mail before I put a nice little mixer together. I can put an NBA mixer together, but I'm getting some hangers of Mosaic too, so I might as well throw a couple Mosaic products at you. Okay, yeah, right here. You got $9, Ryan. Gotta highlight it over here in the. Oh right. I was just gonna open up a mega box, so if somebody was interested in buying random teams, you know, the mega box with shipping, you know, it should be about 15 a team. It's still, but that's with shipping. You gotta take that into consideration. So If anybody wants to buy any random teams for 15, otherwise I'll just save them for when I throw them in the mixers. Oh, this is for basketball. It'll be a random team. You buy just random team slots. Say you want 3 teams. You know, I throw all the. You pick a slot 1 through 30, and whatever team lands in that slot, that's the one you'd win. So Kenny, you're down to $13 now after your wheel spin tonight. So we'll do you up for NBA right now. Ryan, I'm just gonna bring this on the screen so you can see. I got you highlighted over here. You got $9 waiting for you. So you could do the spin for 16, or you could wait and see what this $75 spin looks like. Should have it up and ready tomorrow. But here you go, Kenny. Good luck, sir. The wheel spins are priced on number 25. If you look at the spreadsheet, the MLB spreadsheet over there, number 25, it's got $25 a spin. We got 3. I'm going to bring that on the screen so you can take a look at that anyway. The number 3 right here. So number 3 is Chronicles Repack. Pick a number 1 through 50. There's only 2 of them missing, so there's a pretty good chance that you don't pick the number that's missing. So it's 25 for 1 spin, 75 or $70 for 3, 110 for 5 spins, 150 for 7 spins, and then for $200 you get 10 spins. So really good value if you go all the way out to 200, but your wheel spin credit's only good towards 1 spin, so you can't get a discount and take 3 spins and take your $9 for 61. So you can buy the first one for 16 if you want to use it now, or you can just let it accumulate so you can get a little bit more. So Kenny, pick a number 1 through 50. I'll grab it for you. No, it's not there anymore. It's on the table up here. I'll grab it. Oh yeah, sorry Kenny. Pick a number 1 through 50. You got Chronicles. You got number 3. Chronicles Repack. Number 44. Just gotta dig to get it. I've been appraising a lot of cards, so I have a tremendous amount. Just verify you said 44. Right, yep, number 44, that's me. We're getting cold cuts today. $44. All right.
I think we should watch this one.
Number 9 corresponding to the mixed wheel spin. This is the Chronicle repacks, number 44. You want me to open it? I'll wait to hear back from you. Okay. PayPal. It's on the ticker rolling across the screen. It's breakkingcards@gmail.com via PayPal. So we have Giannis, Prestige, Repack, Zion Williamson, Pink Prestige, and a Kobe White. See? Not greedy. I give my Zions back to you guys. We got Goga Batatse, Derrick Rose. We have a Crusade, Romeo Langford, Cam Johnson for Phoenix, Jimmy Butler for the Heat, James Harden Prestige, DeAndre Hunter for the Hawks, another Goga Batatse. This one is the Essentials rookie card, and a Nickeil Alexander-Walker for the Pellies. There you go. Pink Parallel Zion. No problem, Kenny. So basically what I did is I put the repacks together, and 25 of them have either a Tyler Hero, a Zion, or a Ja Morant of some kind. And the other 25 don't. So this one, you're going to get basically the same repack with plus or minus a nice Zion in there. I mean, you could buy it on eBay now if you want to spend extra money. You just got to send me an offer. That's why I left offers open on that. The wheel spin is on eBay right now, so you could buy it on eBay for those that don't have PayPal. So if you want to do that, I'm cool with that. It'd be cheaper if you just sign up, but completely up to you. Yeah, so if anybody else wants anything, Ryan, just let me know if you want to try to cash in on eBay, or if you want to just wait. Completely up to you. That's my only business account that I have open. So yeah, if anybody wants anything, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll be packing these up, planning accordingly for that bigger wheel spin. I'm probably gonna do a mix. Ideally, what I'm imagining is, there's 24 slots on the wheel. I could double it up. So if I have 12 things, I can put it on the wheel twice. There's two different sports, so I could do 6 MLB and 6 NBA. couple really nice things there. Just have a bunch of nice cards in there. So I just got to plan accordingly. I don't want you guys to feel like you're not getting the value back. I do everything that in my brain by what Beckett tells me the cost is. I don't search what the last sold card was on eBay during a pandemic where people are desperate to sell things. You can't judge things by that. I've had, oh, well, that card sold for something crazy low. It's like, I'm sorry. Beckett told me the thing's worth $40. So, because one idiot took $10, that does not make the card worth $10. That just means that the guy put the auction at the wrong time. I mean, it's only so much you can do here. Now, usually things that are like $20 to $25 or more, you're getting pretty much close to Beckett value when you sell the thing anyway. So, and I always overpack it with more value anyway. I got a lot of nice cards to get back to you guys. So yeah, I guess that'll be it for tonight. Just shoot me a message if you guys need me to log back on for whatever reason. I'll be here in the background. Just I'm gonna be up for a little while tonight, so you know what? I'll stay live. I'll just mute the mic. So if anybody wants any wheel spins, I know I have some late night guys that come on a little bit later, work nights and everything. So if anybody wants anything, just let me know. If you have any questions about anything, just let me know. We got Allen and Ginter tomorrow night, and I got a lot of NBA in the future. So for those that are looking for NBA and can't find it, I found some. So I got a bunch of people all over the country looking for me. So eventually it comes around. And the guys I deal with are not 100% unreasonable when it comes down to basketball. I know how much they're buying it for. I know how much they could sell it for on eBay. I'm just, always looking for a good deal. I'm a car salesman on the side, if you guys don't know that. So I'm an honest car salesman. Personal, just something to share with you guys. If you guys are like ever considering trying to get out of your car, if it's like iffy, like now's a really good time. Used car values are very, very high. You'll get the most trade-in value right now than you will any other time coming in the future. Right now, vehicles are a little bit more on the scarce side, and inventory is starting to come around. And as soon as inventory starts coming around, then the used car market is going to depreciate again. But right now, used cars are a hot commodity. You can literally be way over on your mileage on a lease, have damage on the vehicle, and get out of it almost free and clear in most cases. So, just so you guys know, if you guys are thinking about making a good long-term investment, buy a new car right now, because the price of new cars have not increased, even though the price of used cars have. So basically, what I'm saying is your investment's going to hold value for longer as well. On top of that. So not only are you going to get more money for your trade, you're going to be buying a vehicle that's going to be worth more. So if there's good incentives out there, I just bought my wife an Equinox. I sell Chevys for a living. I just bought her an Equinox. They have great financing right now if you do have a good credit score. And a decent amount of rebates too. So you're getting a good deal off of the sticker price of the car. On top of that, you're getting super low financing. I took out a 6-year loan, and I'm literally paying about $700 in interest charges over the course of 6 years. It is insane. And I took out a pretty big loan too. So I'm not saying you have to come to me or anything. You just go to anybody. If you trade in your car right now, you should be getting more value right now than you will probably in the next couple months. Car, SUV, truck, doesn't matter what it is. You know, it's unbelievable what the market is right now. So take advantage of it while you can, guys. So again, I'll mute the mic. I'll still be here in the background. If anybody needs anything, just let me know. If you have any questions about anything, more than happy to help. Appreciate you guys coming. Please like and subscribe if you're new here, guys. You know, I do breaks every single night. I apologize in advance about the speed, but I like to just sort all the cards. Allen and Ginter's tough too because they got a lot of the mini cards. So, but again, appreciate it, guys. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some Allen and Ginter. And like I said, if you need anything, just let me know. Have a great night, guys. What's going on, Tony? Topps 2019 Series 1, 6 out of 25, Freddie Freeman. Camo, yeah, that's what I figured you meant. Appreciate it, man. You know, I hate when people fly through. That's really why I do it. I want to make sure, you know, that we're focused on the cards. Like, I really like my display in the background. You know, I was all about my display. I wanted to make sure that you guys saw every single card I had in my display in the background at all times. You know, even during the break while we're going over your cards, I still want you to still have a nice little vision on the outside. Even though I'm focusing in on something close and you can't even see the stuff on the outside because it's out of focus, I still wanted that. But, you know, I'd rather focus on what I'm doing. You know, I want you guys to see the quality of the card as well, because God forbid these cards come damaged. I don't want you to think that my packaging is causing more damage to the card. You know, I want you guys to be able to see it. Even if I miss it, you know, you can always replay the video and, you know, it's pretty clear if there was a corner that was creased when I pulled it out of the pack. You know, especially if you know what you're looking for, so. But yeah, let me look that up for you. Yeah, Freddie Freeman. Yeah, I have a subscription to Beckett, so it'll tell me about all the Freddie Freemans. If you want to give me the card number, that'll be even quicker if you have it around. Like the card number, like that card number, 159. It's usually in the corners of the card. It'd be number 1 through 700, 183. Okay. Because there's just so many different variations of tops that'll make it a lot easier for me to jump right to it. Okay, so the base Freddie Freeman there is 75 cents. There's a 150th anniversary Freddie Freeman that's not serial numbered. Advanced stats at a 150 is 12 bucks. So you got it at a 25, so it's better than 12 bucks. Base set variations not serial numbered. You got black numbered 67 is 20 bucks. You got sapphire is 6. You got orange at a 25. Is it orange? Sapphire orange? That's 15 bucks. Sapphire orange. Sapphire purple is at a 10. Sapphire red is at a 5. Sapphire superfractor is at a 1. Let's see. Then a clear card is out of 10. Factory set 582 Montgomery, it says. I don't know what that means. The All-Star game. That'll have a little All-Star logo on it. There's no card number for that. Sparkle foil at a 162. There's no number for that. Oh, that's not good. Father's Day blue is at a 50. That's 20 bucks. Gold. Independence Day is 76. That's 20 bucks. At a 76. Purple Memorial Day camo. So that's probably it right there. At a 25. Topps Memorial Day camo, number 183, Freddie Freeman. Serial number to 25. It is $25. I'm just going to scroll through and see if something else would make sense. I'm assuming that's got to be what we're looking at there. Pink card is at a 25, and that doesn't have a price for it. Platinum at a 1. All this stuff is at a 1. Rainbow foil, transparent VIP party at a 1. And I'm almost to the end. Vintage stock, which would have the old Topps logo with the T with the like U underneath it. And then a Walgreens yellow. So yeah, that's what it is. Memorial Day camo, no doubt. So there you go, man. No problem. Figured it would be a little bit more than that, judging by what the other ones were worth, but yes, I heard. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on it tomorrow. You know what I think I'm gonna do is have 6 different things for MLB and for NBA. So there's 12 total. I'll put it on 2 different numbers on the wheel. So I can kind of focus on doing that, get something on there for you guys, and then I can expand later on. So that, if you say, hey, I want to do the $75 wheel spin, but I don't want NBA, we'll just keep spinning until we land on something MLB. Or vice versa. You know, I could expand on what I already have. like we have Chronicles repacks, we have Mosaic repacks that are already packed. I could just make that quantity of 3 instead of 1. I could do something like that. I do have a lot of other ones. I'm feeling like I should just put loose cards together in their own separate packs. Stuff that's already case sleeved. And then for baseball, I do have bigger boxes that just can't be on the wheel. If I give you a card box that costs me, $25 plus I'm going to sleeve, case, and ship it for you, I can't put that on the wheel. So, that would help me put a couple of those boxes on there that I normally wouldn't be able to put on the wheel. Because I do have a lot of nice stuff. I have some mega boxes of Donruss Optic, of Prism, that I've just been holding on to because I don't really have much to do with them. So now I can throw one of those or 2 of those, some kind of. I have blasters of Prism, I have blasters of Optic, I have all sorts of stuff for baseball. For basketball super expensive. It's not going to be tough for me to fill up $75 worth of unopened basketball product just because everything is so super expensive. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just can't put a mega box on a $25 wheel, Mega boxes in baseball, if you get them at the store, can run anywhere from 40, the gallery is much more expensive because the mega boxes have autographs in them. So I wouldn't even be able to do like a whole gallery mega box on the wheel. So it all depends, Plus you got to factor in that, I'm not finding these at my local Walmart or my Target. I'm relying on other people, so they're taking their cut along the way. Now, once again, I have reasonable people, and I buy enough that it doesn't really harm the overall cost too much, but at the same time, top loaders are scarce and expensive. Sleeves are also. I might be able to do a better price on some of the stuff if you buy it individually for me, if we work out a deal where you don't want to all the top loaders on your cards. Some people are saying, oh, no, you ship them safe anyway. But I don't trust the Postal Service. That's my number one thing. I have 0 negative reviews, and I want to keep it that way. So I want to keep those cards protected, and I want to make sure they get out to you guys safely. So that's my number one goal. Customer service is big with me. Like I said, I sell cars for a living. We just started using Dealer Rater, so I go on there and I have a 5 out of 5 star Dealer Rater, and me personally, I got 5 stars. That's great. Then I went on there and there's a Dealer Rater 5 out of 5 for my dealership, but personally, I have a 1 out of 5. So I'm like, what is going on with this? So I read the review, and it has nothing to do with me, and it's not even somebody that dealt with me. But I have a 1 star. So he just selected a salesperson and clicked 1 star. And I don't even know who the hell this person is, and I've never spoken to this person. So, thanks. I mean, it's like... And that stuff's personal to me, because, I treat everybody very fairly. Some people have caviar dreams on a tuna fish budget, and I get that, So we can all dream. But numbers are numbers. You can't come in looking for a $70,000 car and have no money down and expect to pay $300 a month. It doesn't. Numbers are numbers. They have to make sense. So that's just personally just craziness. Customers are just crazy in general where I work. I'm trying to do everything I can to make sure that they know everything, but some customers just don't listen to you. They're very good at talking, but not very good at listening. So when you have to tell them very important information, you write it down and you give them a copy of said important information, they can't be bothered to look at it. before they're ready to pick up their vehicle. Like, I didn't know I had to do that or bring that, or it's like, I made it very clear for you that this is exactly what we're going to need. I walked you through it every step along the way. Was in contact with you multiple times throughout the week before you picked it up. It's like, it's tough.
I thought we're doing a Zoom thing. Confused? No. Maybe you just need a Snickers.
Definitely good days and bad days, but customer service is my number one thing. So when there's unreasonable people and you can't make them happy, you got to understand you can't please everybody, but at the same time, you really should be able to. I mean, should be able to break down people's walls sometimes, but it's just like some people are just unreasonable. But regarding everything else, I'm gonna put some nice stuff in there. Nobody's had any problems with anything that I've done in the past, so I'm just gonna keep chugging along that direction. People want bigger hits on there too. Put something really nice on there. No, I get that. Maybe I will put something that's a little overpriced on there to kind of get people interested, but I have a lot of expensive cards that are not graded that I want to get graded, so I really don't want to put a $150 card on there that could be $6,000 in the condition that it's in. So I'm not sure. I'll probably put a bunch of, say you get 5 $20 cards or something, maybe 6 $20 cards or a couple $25 cards with a $50 card or something like that. All depending on what I have after I'm done repacking everything. So I'll figure it out. I'll do some nice stuff for you guys. I know people are looking for the more expensive stuff, and ideally I wanted to do that at first too, but I wanted to just, get my feet wet a little bit with everything and get people interested in the wheel anyway. Seems like a lot of people like it. People that understand what's going on here, so yeah, no problem, man. Happy to help. Always here to help. So we got Allen and Ginter tomorrow. And when that NBA stuff comes in, we'll get some stuff going, and I'll try to get that $75 wheel spin. All ready for you, so maybe I'll do 2 repacks of Mosaic and a repack of Chronicles, something like that, or one of the bigger hits on there. I'll put 4 of the repacks on there, so you're getting a little bit more. I put a lot of value in each $25 repack. There's a lot more than $25 with the cards in there, so if I do just 3, you're still getting a tremendous amount of value. So it's probably fine if I just do the 3, but I got a lot of other stuff that's not in repacks already to make for you guys, so I'll get it all together for you guys. I have a little bit of time, so just be sitting back watching football, watching the rest of my fantasy team get hurt. That's all they do is just get hurt. Speaking of which, I got to replace Allen Robinson, who's out. It's unbelievable. They're all just dead. I had Calvin Ridley. What happened to him? He got hurt. It's like, this Thursday, guy that played got hurt in the first quarter. It's like, oh, man, can't make this stuff up. Michael Thomas sitting in my lineup, out. Hasn't played all season long. Thanks, Michael Thomas. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I love opening cards. I've been opening cards since I was 9. I took a little break off, and a friend of mine got me back involved. I had a lot of cards from the past, and I wanted to, get those back out, take a look at them. I started collecting 90 around 1990. I had baseball cards, so I had anywhere from 87 to 91 cards just in baseball, and then I really started expanding into basketball. 93, 94, 94, 95, 95, 96, 96, 97. 97, 98 I had a few sets as well. 98, 99 is when I really started falling off. I just had a couple rookies there. But 96, 97 yielded Allen Iverson, Steve Nash, Kobe Bryant, Ray Allen. Just so many good rookies came out of, Kevin Garnett was the year before. So I have a lot of really nice cards that need to get graded. And I see how much these things are selling for now. So there's definitely money to be made in this. I basically have just been doing breaks, and I don't really have too many cards listed on eBay. I just have this one Kevin Porter Jr. pink fluorescent rookie card numbered to 10 on there, which I don't think it's unreasonable to get close to what I'm asking for, but it's not graded. So for me to get the price that I'm asking right now not graded would be crazy, but looking at the card, it's going to be a gem at 10 when I send it in. Well, if I do Topps Chrome, what I do is I throw the teams on eBay, and you just buy, whatever goes to the highest bidder. Generally when I do breaks, I try to keep it around 150 cards that I'm breaking. Topps Chrome, there's less cards in it. The mega boxes have less. All that other stuff has less. So I do usually one mega, two blasters, and two of the value packs or whatever. Oh man, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's definitely one touch worthy. He is a very good rookie, and the card is in really good condition. So first thing Dad should do is get it appraised. It's the only one that exists. So I don't know what the best way about it would be, because he's a rookie pitcher. If he doesn't pan out, he will be forgotten forever. People will not remember his name. But knowing that he is a rookie pitcher and it's valuable right now, he's got to be good. So, Well, right now eBay's running a special where if you start all the auctions at 99 cents, then you don't have to pay the extra listing fees. Some of the breaks that I'm doing are not super expensive on my end, like super expensive. I do a lot of basketball breaks, and the cost on basketball can be $600-700 a break, easily. Baseball, it's not like that. Baseball cards are a little bit less expensive. So my listing fees and everything hovers around like $60 after it's all said and done. So I got to pay eBay $60 before their percentage, just to list the item. So this month they're running a special where if you list everything at 99 cents, you can do a one-day auction, and it doesn't cost you anything, or it doesn't cost you to insert either. So that's really why I've been doing it. I don't like doing it that way. I really don't like seeing good teams go for really cheap when I know that they're much more valuable than what they sell for, and I would be much happier, selling the cards individually that came out of it, because I would make more of a profit than selling it at the low price that it went for. But I'm taking a chance, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. I have a lot of product. It's all paid for. So I just want to get rid of it so I can get more. So get some more hobby boxes in the mix. I like hobby boxes. You know, the biggest hurdle that I have right now is my free time is very limited. Thankfully, I have off tomorrow. You know, we're required to work one out of every 5 Sundays, so I lose that day, and then I'm only off on Tuesday. Plus, I have a family. I have 2 kids, so it's tough to neglect the family.
Hi, sweetie. I waited all night for you to get off work. Oh, really? That's great. Maury.
But you guys are very important to me too. So
Could you just help walk me to my bike? Right. Thanks again for the big tip.
I haven't really been promoting it all. So all of these subscribers came from just eBay breaks and liking what I'm putting out. So I can definitely throw some feelers out there, but it's almost like I don't want to grow too fast. I want to get into a little bit more of a rhythm with everything. I want to get nicer product. Ideally, I'd like to break less cards that are more expensive, so that I can sort them easier, so I can send them easier. That's the problem. Sorting through all these cards. I finally had the bright idea of putting them down in the right place rather than just putting them in a stack and then resorting them again. If I set them down in the right slot, then they're already sorted. But I have to have room to do that. I had to appraise all the cards that I had so I can make more room. And I've done a lot of appraising the last week. So now I have just yards of cards, I'm telling you. It's yards of cards that I can put in repacks, all ready for you guys. I still have a few more that I need to get to. Most of the stuff I'm just kind of waiting for a price to come out. I want to see at least what Becca has to say about the cards before I just start assuming that the card's worth whatever I think it is. But I'm going to buy a lot of chrome, so don't you worry. Yeah, it certainly does, man. Especially with all this other stuff going on. My job is just 10 times harder in general, just because of all the precautions we have to jump through. So I know everybody likes chrome, so I'm gonna buy as much of it as I can without cracking the bank. I know I'm gonna get my money back out of it, so I'm not concerned about it. But I spoke to the guy. I'm like, I'm gonna buy everything that you got. And he's like, you're gonna buy hundreds of boxes of cards? I said, well, I guess I should wait for me to know exactly how much money I can spend before I just start buying everything. Yeah, I sell Chevys. Got my 2 diamonds for 2 years of lots of sales. I'm on my 4th year of selling Chevys, but I was at a small store, so it was next to impossible to do what I did in the first place. And now I'm at a store that actually sells cars and makes money. But yeah, you haven't been around. Basically what happened is I started my business right as the guy that was running my internet department had to go down to Florida to take care of his parents. So I basically got inherited the internet department. So a lot more weight was put on my shoulders at the very moment that I was starting my business. So everything's been very hectic. Because I have a lot more responsibility there. I got to get back to these people, So I run ragged all day long. Sometimes I don't even get a chance to do anything. I'm in New York. the first COVID hotspot. So we already know how serious this is. Some of you guys are still in denial about it. Unfortunately, it's not a hoax. It's not, you know. Are people blowing it out of proportion? Of course they are. But it's serious to the point where you don't want to accidentally contract it and spread it to your loved ones that may or may not be affected heavily by getting it. You know, you don't want to kill your grandparents. You know, that's just what it is. But people don't look at it that way. I think it's all just the media just running amok with everything. Well, look at the numbers more recently. Numbers are spiking all over the place. You know, I was watching some of the Trump rallies, and whew, there were very few masks, and there were a lot of people at those things. And then it just so happens that, you know, numbers are spiking all over the country. And Trump's going all over the country. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just trying to say that, you know, when people gather in large numbers, they should be more careful. You know, sporting events, you see what happens with football games, you know. Yeah, I'm surprised football is still going on with as loose as they're doing everything. Basketball bubble was the way to go. Hockey, same thing, you know. But it's a crazy world out there. And for those that are looking at card values and are just like, oh man, these cards are not selling for a lot, they will. Just let them bounce back. I have Bowman Chrome right now, actually. Some mega boxes that I haven't opened. I have a Jason Dominguez Bowman Chrome that I pulled out of a regular Bowman pack. Yes, I do. I put it up here one night for random teams and nobody bought any. So I still have the boxes that I have. You know, I don't have a lot, but I'm starting to piece together some of the newer product. I got some Chronicles for baseball, some blasters, and I pulled, I think it was 4 numbered cards out of Chronicle, out of one blaster. I pulled 4 numbered cards. One of them was out of 99 and 3 of them were out of 50. All right. So stay tuned. You know, if you subscribe for sure, I'll try it tomorrow. I'll put a Bowman Mega Box on there for random teams. And you pick your slots. You pick a number 1 through 30 for whatever slots that you want. I put all 30 teams in the randomizer. We randomize it. You know, so we'll do 2 tomorrow. We'll do the Bowman Mega Box. I don't care, you know, if there's only 3 slots sold, I'll still open it up. I don't care. I like cards in general, so you know, more recently there haven't been too many unsold cards to me anyway, so I got nothing new to sort. So yeah, I'll put some prices up there. I'll figure out what I can do. It'll just be one Bowman Mega Box. Absolutely. Yep. I'll have slot 1 through 30 on the screen there. You just pick what slot numbers you want. I'm not sure. I got to figure out. You know, I got to include shipping into the price. You know, you got to factor all that stuff in there. See how many cards are in there too. I don't remember how much. The thing is, I only opened one of them up for myself. But I'll have it all figured out tomorrow for you. It'll be on there. I just know top loaders are, expensive. So when you got to think about it, you got to kind of think about all the cost and the price. The bubble mailers that I use, I buy them by the hundred. So it's not a tremendous amount of cost for packaging, just more about the sleeving and the casing. The sleeves are nothing, but the top loaders are just scarce and expensive. So you gotta play all that into the factoring, everything, plus shipping. So I'll get some figures together for you. I'll go live early and I'll just let it roll all day. Just post in the chat, and if there's any delay, I apologize, but I'll fix the spreadsheet and I'll respond back to you. If you need me, you can send me an email, breakkingcards@gmail.com, or you can just shoot me a message on eBay. I get the alert right away on the eBay messages, so. Or you can Facebook me too. I have the Break King Cards Facebook page as well. And then you can just message me. Messenger even has the phone call option on there too, so I don't mind. I don't mind answering questions, going over stuff. I mean, the football games start at 1 o'clock, so I should be on before or around then. I'm gonna be there in the background, you know what I mean? The computer's gonna be rolling and the stream's gonna be up, but I'm gonna be doing a million other things, so I'll just fill in the spreadsheet as they sell. And we're breaking the first one open at 11 o'clock. So we can do the mega box. I mean, depending on how many we get, we can do the mega box after the break is up. I really should do it beforehand. So maybe we'll schedule that for like 10 o'clock. And I'll just finish this maybe a little sooner. 9:30 while the auctions are going off. And I'll fill in the spreadsheet when we're done cracking it open. I'm going to have a little help tomorrow anyway, so. Probably 9:30. 9:30 should give us enough time. It's only 1 mega, it's not the whole thing, so. So yeah, if you have any other questions, just let me know. I'm just going to mute the mic in the background, and we'll definitely see you tomorrow for the Bowman. And if you want some Allen and Ginter, just let me know. The auctions will be up on eBay, so. Have a good one, sir. Again, guys, I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be here in the background. If you guys need anything, you can catch me in the chat. You can catch me on eBay, but you can't catch me outside. How about that?